Oh my God! Blobby, blobby, blobby! This has all changed! This has all changed! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy.
Is that from Poundland? How dare you, Josh? This is of high quality and standard.
Is that from Poundland? No, she's from Scotland. Pink retrieves their dignity from inside the cornucopia. Pink has no dignity. Pink has no dignity. Gumball! There's only one move for it. Sexpin! 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 The Sexpin did it! When you come to this screen, if you press space, it'll actually let you continue and it'll take you to the next screen. It's a 9. 69! Is that your horse, by the way?
Oh no, I'm not doing it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna say they are thick.
Kobe! Did that actually hit? Pet the Cody. I love Cody. Hey, Cool Taff says, stay cool, San Diego. You haven't been to Poundland in a while, have you, Phoebe?
I haven't been to Poundland since the day of Maz and John's wedding. Have I told you this story? Oh, I just got what you were saying.
And that makes your reply even better.
Yeah, your impudence will be your undoing.
My impotence will be my undoing. What's that, Rogue? You want to know who's Fieldy? Fieldy's nuts on my... To be honest, I don't remember my viewers' names. They're not important. The only person that's important on my stream is this guy. The first thing they do is, yes! 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 Your horse has a name? What the fuck? And then I did that. So I hope you enjoyed that YouTube video. This is the outro to it. They've turned into the... Oh my God! Oh my God! Blobby, blobby, blobby! This has all changed! This has all changed! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy.
Is that from Poundland? How dare you, Josh? This is of high quality and standard.
Is that from Poundland? No, she's from Scotland. Pink retrieves their dignity from inside the cornucopia. Pink has no dignity. Pink has no dignity. Gumball! There's only one move for it. Sexpin! 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 The Sexpin did it! When you come to this screen, If you press space, it'll actually let you continue and it'll take you to the next screen. It's a 9. 69! Is that your horse, by the way?
Oh no, I'm not doing it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna say they are thick.
Kobe! Did that actually hit? Pet the Cody. I love Cody. Hey, Cool Taff says, stay cool, San Diego. You haven't been to Poundland in a while, have you, Phoebe?
I haven't been to Poundland since the day of Maz and John's wedding. Have I told you this story? Oh, I just got what you were saying.
And that makes your reply even better.
Yeah, your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
My impotence will be my undoing. What's that rogue? You want to know who's Fieldy? Fieldy's nuts on my face. To be honest, I don't remember my viewers' names. They're not important. The only person that's important on my stream is this guy. The first thing they do is, yes! Yes! Okay, something broke for a second there. I don't know what. It appears something broke. I fixed it. I've just realized that we're supposed to be doing the prize draws today. Oh, fuck. Josh will have to bear with me a second. I have not prepared the prize draws. We can do the... Fuck. Where's my notebook? I knew there was something oh, there it is. Happy Pride, y'all. Hello. Let me check if I'd written this down. Because if not, I can get it sorted. Okay, you might have to bear with me while I do this then. Hunger Games is there. So, yeah. Yeah, we've got to do our 2 prize draws. So, while I'm just preparing this, Wheel of Spins. It's your birthday tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know, Josh. I know these things. I got my tea of the day sorted, but I did not sort the other stuff. Let's have a look who we've got in the winners list. We can pop these in now. So we've got Josh's got 2 entries. Phoebe has got 4. 1 for Phoebe, 2 for Phoebe, 3 for Phoebe, and... Oh, shit, I've accidentally spun the wheel. Having a bad start to this, but no worries, we'll sort this now. Completely ignore that. It's Lasky. Tove has got 1. Phoebe's got 1 there. Holly's got 1. Ad's got 1. Ruby's got 1. Jedi has 1. 2. 3. And I believe that's everyone. I just need to check the charity link. Let me check the charity link, because I feel like there's some people on the charity link who didn't get their entries that they deserved. Who didn't get their entry. So there's a few people here. Oh, they were over a month ago. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Well, we've got the one sorted. Let me see if I can get the other sorted while I'm here. The T one is the other one. So I've got to check my T giveaway entries. Bear in mind. How's everyone's day been? Me and Maz and Cody played a load of you finished a bowl of popcorn? Gutted. I actually would love a bowl of popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while. I love going to the cinema and getting a bowl of popcorn. It just feels like the perfect like treat for like when you're at the cinema. Like I listened to a podcast the other week where two of the presenters, it was like a special edition of one of the podcasts that I listened to, and they were doing like a debate me thing where it was basically the two guys were debating as to what was the best treat for at the cinema, and the one was saying that popcorn was awful, and it was like, Jesus Christ, I can't agree with that at all. Oh Jesus, there's 98 entries into the competition. Let me open up the Excel. Okay, is there an easy way for me to do this? This actually might be quite easy to do. Me paste special. Okay, this is okay. So we've got 98 entries into the tea contest here. I cannot tell you how many people are definitely in, but we shall see now. So what I'm going to do now is just try and sort this out. Is there a way for me to take every third? 1, 2, 3. No, because it's not every third. Okay. Okay, I have to give me a second. I'm just trying to sort this, and we should be able to take this off. Data sort by column A. Okay. So I'm basically having to just filter out all the things that are not the names, and then we should end up with 98 at the end. So it should be fairly easy to do this. Josh, would you like to know how many entries you've got? You've got only 9 entries for you this month, Josh. Hey, how are you doing, Chapels? Nine is okay. Jedi's just redeemed an entry. Jedi, bloody. Wait there, Jedi. Cad's only got 3 entries. Josh, you're causing me troubles by doing this. Right, what I'm gonna do. No, because if anyone gets upset that there was an extra thing in, then it's breaking the rules. But we're gonna just check through. I'm almost finished. I should have the list done in just a second. Okay, I seem to be slightly short. Oh no, there's a couple here. Okay, so I've actually got 93 entries. So how have I got 93? Just bear with me a second. Gonna just have to double check this. We are just sorting our 2 competitions for the month. If you just bear with me a second. So if you don't know what our competitions are, every month we run a bunch of different competitions. The two main ones are we do a Bird and Blend tea giveaway. So every month you can win a Bird and Blend tea. You get either a £10 voucher, or if you're willing to give me your address, I can send some tea direct to you. We do this every month. You can enter every single stream if you've got 300 points. And yeah, you're totally open to entering as many or as few times as you want. We also run a high-low contest. Basically, if you sub, give a gift sub, or spend 2,500 channel points, you get entered into a draw. You get to play Taft's High or Low. If you manage to win Taft's High or Low, you get entered into a draw to win a £50, £30 Steam or Amazon voucher. So I am just clearing up all the people who are, all the entries that are not, I'm basically having to do a bit of a scuff job that I would not normally do. So I'm just trying to make sure, because it does say 98 entries and I only had 93 when I did it just now. So I'm just going to double check. I'm copying the list into Excel and then removing all the things that are not entrants. So we're just going to see where we end up this time, and hopefully we're dead on. But you know, while I'm doing this, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. We're going to be playing Stanley Parable today. Who in chat has played Stanley Parable? Has anyone experienced it? I've played the old version. I know Jedi's played the new one. Oh, it does look like I've got it perfectly right this time. Right, we've got it perfectly right. We've got 98 entries this time. You're familiar with it? Right, what's the random command? Random command Excel. I just need to mix these up randomly. Equals rand. Equals rand. Okay, copy this down. So we have 98 entries into it. We're going to just shuffle them all up. Smallest to largest. So there's one dodgy moment. Do you mean like problematic? Hey, Ash. Ash, we're just sorting our list of people for our contest. I am just about to finish. And we are going to do both of our draws then. And then I am going to select all these and take Josh and Jedi out and complete all those. Like big yugs for some people who were affected. Oh, right, okay. I did not know about that. Do I need to put some kind of content warning on Cody? What kind of can you give me an idea of what kind of content warning I need to put on there? So I don't want anyone to feel affected. Right. I can just say when it's there, you don't have to engage with it. Okay. So we're going to do our two competition draws now. I've got both of them ready. They are all completely ready. Let's do our contest draws. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, every month we do two contests. One, what is that? I think it's because I've got the fan on. Let me restart because I like to do this as a video. Hello and what's up? Every month, if you didn't know, we do a contest draw. We do two contest draws, in fact. We do a contest draw for a high and low contest, where every month we give away a £30 Steam or Amazon voucher. That all comes out of my pocket. Basically, if someone subs, gives a gift sub, or spends 2,500 channel points, they get entered into this draw. They don't get entered into this draw. Fucking hell, Taff. Come on. If you spend 2,500 channel points, sub or give a gift sub, you can play Taft's High or Low. If you get 5 in a row correct, higher or lower, you get entered into a prize draw which is this draw right now, to win a £30 Steam or Amazon voucher. This is the draw. With this draw, we do a reverse elimination. So we're going to eliminate every time one of the names is going to be taken away. We've got quite a few names on there. We're going to get straight into it. We've got random sound effects. Josh, first elimination. This sounds very loud. So that's one Josh eliminated. You've still got entries on the board though, but it's a second Josh eliminated. Is that all your entries, Josh? I can't believe that. I'm so sorry, Josh. Next to be eliminated, it's one of Jedi's entrants. I'm so sorry, Josh. If this was the other contest, you would have won. Ad is eliminated. Jedi still has some entries on there. Phoebe still has some entries on there. Jedi's second entry, though, is about to go, and that is Jedi down to one more. Praying for Josh. Josh is unfortunately completely gone now. One of Phoebe's entries, though, is gone. Phoebe had 4 entries this month. Phoebe has got a record of finishing second a ridiculous amount of times, but she's also won the monthly prize once. There's another Phoebe entry is gone. Who next? Who next? Who next? And that's Jedi Fire's last entry gone. I'm so sorry, Jedi. It obviously does not pay to be in chat today because Jedi and Josh are both eliminated. Phoebe's last entry is gone now. So now, everyone who's on the board is a single person. Now praying for Jedi. Jedi's already gone. Chavels, you're so late. Ruby is eliminated. Thank God. I would not want to give money to Ruby. Holly Mosh is eliminated. Right, so we got Phoebe, Tove, and Lasky. I don't believe that Tove has ever won it. I might be wrong. What's the Hall of Fame looking like? Tove has not won it before. And it's Lasky. It's Phoebe versus Tove. Unbelievable. Gonna have to take a picture of this for Phoebe. I know that Phoebe is away right now. She's on holiday. She is not gonna be. You have won before. Oh yeah. Because you had your old name. Tove, here we go. Green screen. It's because the fan is on. I might have to turn the fan off. It's because I've got your old name on there. We're going to send a message to Phoebe. We're going to let Phoebe know that she's very close to winning right now. But we know that Phoebe's not going to win. Tove, you've got this in the bag. Tove, you have got this in the bag. This is Tove. Remember, it's not this person who gets picked. It is the person who's left. Tove has won it. A £30 Steam or Amazon voucher. Let's get that picture for Phoebe. Congratulations, Tove. Tove, send me a DM. Let me know. Do you want Steam? Do you want Amazon? What voucher do you want? Just drop me a DM. And we'll sort that out for you. It usually takes me a couple of days to sort out, but I'll get that done for you. And now, our Bird and Blend contest. So if you didn't know, every single stream that we do, you can enter the Bird and Blend contest. It costs 300 channel points, which you get just for following, or you can subscribe and you get extra bonuses and stuff. Or if you give like 1 bit in a month, you get 300 points then. So there's loads of ways you can get channel points, but the main way is just by watching. So this is a bit of a loyalty contest. Whoever gets picked here is just going to be whoever's the first person that's out. We're not going to eliminate all these people, and they can get a £10 Bird and Blend voucher, or if you send me your address, I'll send you some tea direct. So let's give it a spin. Let's see who wins this. I've left it on the normal spin for this one. There's Ralph in the center. Who's it going to be? We've got Ruby, Josh, Plague, Josh, Static! Josh, you were so close, but our winner is Static in the sky. Static, I'll send you a message, or I'll try and remember to you'll probably be in the stream later. But congratulations, you can have a £10 Bird and Blend voucher, or you can just spend it however you want. You have 7k unspent TAF points because I haven't been it. Well, there you go, Chapels. Just get on it, Chapels. And that's the contest. GG's, everyone. GG's. GG's. If you didn't know, I am a massive Burn and Blend fan. We do tea of the day every single stream. Today's tea of the day. I'm having a simnel cake. Fancy a brew? I've actually brewed that for a bit longer than I think I should have, but it still tastes good. Oh god, that marzipan hit that you get afterwards is amazing. Unfortunately, that tea is no longer available. But yeah, it'll hopefully be back. And also, can I say, Chapels, it's lovely to see you here. I realize everything. I was trying to work out how to say that, but you know what I mean. Right. Yeah, it was lovely to see your name pop up again. Words are good. You know what I mean. It was nice to see you on Twitter. There you go. Yeah, feel free to spend your points as you need. You can do whatever you want. You can make me fart. You can make me you make banger sweets. Well, I wouldn't know because I only followed you today. But yes, it was nice to see you. My wife said she's excited for Christmas teas later in the year. So there's actually not to drop you in it, but Tove, have you told her about the secret website? Now I am allowed to tell you about the secret website. The fucking thing's gone again, look. Have you told her about the secret website? Because there is actually Christmas. Look at it, it's going already. There you go. There is actually still Christmas cake tea on there. But yeah. Josh, you can play your high-low game. I'll grab the cards. Let's play that for you right now. Ash, I'll check if you're in Hunger Games, and if you are already, I will refund you. What a stream this is. What's up, guys? It's time for another edition of A Taff's High-Low. The Cola Bottles tea is really nice. One of my favorites. Josh, your starting card is an ace. I've just realized I didn't spotlight you. It's an ace, so higher. It's another ace. I have to pop that somewhere back in the pack. It's a 4. Would you like to go higher or lower than a 4? Bum, bum, bum. Higher than a 4? It's a 6. It says next is lower, but it's totally up to you. It's up to you what you do. You can go high, you can go low. It doesn't matter. It's not. Don't be influenced by that. That card's a lie. So you're going higher. It's an 8. Oh, it was good. Good decision, Josh. You need to get 2 more. 2 more, Josh. Bam, bam. Bam, ba, ba, ba. Lower than an 8. It's a 3. It's a 3.5-inch floppy. Josh, you need 1 more correct. You need 1 more correct. If you get this correct, Josh, you are the first entrant into high or low. It's a king. Congratulations. Let's pop that in straight away.
I told you he was going to do it. Oh.
So remember, Josh, you can only win on channel points once in a month. We'll update that, and I will have to remember to update everything else. In fact, we'll do that right now. But congratulations, Josh. First entrant into the... There you go, June 30th. Look at that. Superb work from the BigTaffMan there. Right. Yeah, we're going to be playing Stanley Parable today. Also, thank you to all the people who followed. A bunch of people who followed while I was playing some DBD earlier. So if you were hoping to see hot DBD action, there will be DBD later in the week. But for now, we're going to be playing Stanley Parable. So I realized earlier I didn't actually own it. So I said I was going to play it, and I didn't actually own it. So that was nice. But luckily, I just bought it. But yeah, I owned the old version, but not the new one. So let's try and change this over. We'll pause the music for the moment. And we'll just change this music setting. And there you go. So if you've not seen this before, I think this is one of the most fun games. Oh my god, look at this now. Do you know what we'll do? We'll do that. We'll zoom in a little bit. And then we'll make sure that I'm focused. And there you go. I feel like I'm not quite focused. There you go. So we'll play this. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Yes, I think I have. I just decided till the computer is barely visible. Okay, how's that? How's that? That's pretty okay for you guys, right? The correct time? 8:32. 8:32. Here we go. Just check the settings. I'm gonna put the content warnings on, but we'll hopefully we'll try and keep it good. Okay, I'm excited for this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
I just love
something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Jedi, how long does this take to play through?
When he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm not gonna move right now. It's doable in a few seconds. I'm trying not to move because I just want to see if it tells me off now. The narrator will not like this. Well, that's what I'm waiting to see, but like it's been a while now and he's not said anything. I don't know whether I should move now, but I kind of want to just not move and see. Do we think move? I kind of want to not move and see how long they're not moving, whether it'll say something. It's not saying anything though. So do we move? But is this like, is this what? Am I wrong to not move? Should I move? Should we consider moving? I'm really tempted now just to look down. But also I don't want to move. Have you played the first one? Yeah, I have, but it was such a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. I can't crawl under the desk. Kind of don't want to go out of the room. It wants me to go out of the room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everyone's got the same...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Everyone's got the same mug on their desk. Oh, number one dad. We sure this isn't my desk? What does that say on that screen? Initialization.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. What we got? What's this one say? Who fired? Oh, it's hovering, look. Oh, so there's a door in there. They're playing solitaire. Okay. Ooh. It's so long since I played this that I can't remember what like any of the secrets are. I'm assuming they did new secrets for the updated version. Oh, so sales were going down.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, Alk. It's going good. We entered the door on our left, did we? We entered the door on our left, did we?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Can't see anything on there. How you doing, Alk?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
This is just my kind of humor.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Coffee nut. We're not a coffee nut, we're a tea nut. And I love to drink tea in my BigTaffMan mug, which you can get exclamation mark
Stanley's
merch.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay. Nope. You thought we were going to leave then?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Oh. Is it? Is it actually wanting me to go that way this time? And it's lying to me.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm sorry to hear about your laptop, Alk. Oh. Time for a drinky booze. Thank you for the tea giveaway entries and the hydrate.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Do you guys think I'm powerful? That was the Stanley parable. Okay, let's go
All
through.
of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What could it
so
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
we're gonna rush through this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge.
Should we go
first,
in the
just to
door on the
admire
left?
it. Wow.
I'm
Yes,
happy to take suggestions
this
from
room.
chat if people
But
wanna.
eager to get back to business,
If people wanna
Stanley
say.
took the first open door on his left.
No, let's go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I'm so sorry, Taff. I'm so sorry. Got a dab. God, the cards are sticking to me. If it's Lady Gaga. Okay. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Is this another ending?
Picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol.
I'm worried there's going to be... We're going to be killed.
Did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
I love this so much.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay, so can everyone make sense in chat, please?
Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? Supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent.
Hello, I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually
number one choice,
and whether
message Cody or non-message Cody,
contribution to the world,
and I
just remember,
always choose to message Cody.
Space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Is it gonna take me all the way back?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I really want to mess something up. Is it just sending me all the way back? It's sending me all the way back. Hey, Ben.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Are we going wrong again?
You'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of
right or
two
left?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right or left? Right or left, everyone? Always do wrong.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, shit.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. Wait, can I go back in right again now? Oh, everything's breaking, look. Okay, it looks like we have to go left. We have to go left, guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now
Wait,
incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Can I get up those?
Raise that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Do I go back and take...
I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to.
No. Oh! What did we do?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Hey, Jeb.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
This is what you did.
How important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to.
Plus, he just wants to be on the
leaderboard.
Plague, did you see the...
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside.
I think Jeb's been enjoying the cowboy, and I caught his stream the other day, but I was lurking because I was sorting some stuff out.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We're definitely
he
going
entered the
wrong
door
again.
on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quick!
Hey, Aaron Nigox. Hey, Taff, you know you were saying it'd be nice if someone followed.
Exactly
I was saying that.
Stanley would.
Someone just did.
That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Oh no.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I'm good. I'm good.
behave exactly as
I believe
Stanley
I-
would. That means
Oh no. I'm just.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
We've broken the game.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
We've broken the game.
exactly as Stanley would. That means
Do I rush the door?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Do I rush the left door?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I can't tell if this is actually broken
behave exactly as
or if this is the
Stanley
game.
would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Oh, is it actually broken?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I think it's broken.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Is this actually broken or is this the game?
exactly as Stanley would.
No, this is the
That
game.
means
So what? I leave this going like this?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
But I'm not moving.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Are you saying that this
behave
meant to happen,
exactly as
Cody?
Stanley would. That means behave
there's some
exactly
endings where you have to... So I have to begin... So I do have to begin the game again. I don't have to... But what I mean is that there's several restart endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So when something's like that, I do actually have to restart.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
If we do all the same stuff...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
So
I think perhaps
if
we've
I do
gotten off on the wrong
if I do
foot.
all the same stuff, is that going to lead to something, or is that going to be me going down a
realize
long
that
path?
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Can I get onto
all
that
this
ramp?
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You know what's happening, right? Oh, swerve! Nope.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
Static!
the end of this road
Good
in the
news!
chosen world?
Good
Don't
news,
let me
Static.
Stop you.
Static. We did our monthly prize draws earlier, and you won our tea giveaway. So congratulations. Our high-low contest was won by Tove.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game?
I got an achievement for you can't jump.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Why not ask some friends to help? Friends is empty.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers.
No, do you know what? 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Only
You
2
wouldn't mind taking
girlfriends.
a look at it, would you?
Soon to be 3.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Me and Maz.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely
It was definitely
me?
to spite.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I love stuff like
since
this.
my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
Who
spying on
firewatches
innocent
the
civilians below
Firewatch?
you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
feel like he's trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me to go outside. I don't want to go. Oh, is Firewatch an actual game? Hmm. Hmm. Have I played What Remains of Edith Finch? Oh, shit. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know. Have I played it? We played it. Another great one.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
Thank you, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
See those mines? Oh! Oh, shit!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Send a ball out.
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
What team am I on? Wait, am I on blue team or am I on orange team?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard? Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What have we done? Oh shit. Well, obviously, turn around and go behind us. Ben, have you played the corridor? What did that sound say? Didn't say anything. The corridor is still one of my favorite stream experiences. Ooh. Yeah, the one with the button. I got someone to play it on their stream the other day, and they had like very similar reactions to me, and I really enjoyed watching it. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, you watched me play it?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
You'll be back.
Very soon. I can wait.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so what do we do? What do we do this time? You'll be back
When Stanley came
soon.
to
You'll
assess the two
see.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
You'll
room,
want
and
a
Stanley
game
knew it
designed
well.
by me.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Is the
just
beginner's
for
guide?
Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So do we?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So we've done
Stanley, I
we've
think
done
perhaps
that way,
we've
but
gotten off on the wrong foot here.
there could be other stuff down
I'm not
there.
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I don't want to go down
Stop
like
trying to
really
make every
boring
decision
paths,
by yourself. Now, I'm
or
not
like do
asking
the
for
same
me.
thing if
This is it,
there's
Stanley.
nothing down there. So
Your
if anyone wants to
chance
tell me
redeem yourself.
it's not worth
To
going
put your
down
work
a certain route
aside.
again,
To let her back into your life.
then
She's
do
been
let me
waiting.
know. What about that other door there? Well, the left one.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone...
So you want me to go to the left door?
Where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves.
There is
to
another white door on the path
Music
below.
Comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone.
Oh,
is
the
actually
white door that
somehow an
wasn't
incorrect
open.
Course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you? Wait a second. Did I just see? No, that's not possible.
So we're waiting now. This door
Why not
opens,
noticed
right?
it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices, and to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
'Cause I don't wanna-
If you
I don't
made
wanna go
any more
too
wrong
far
choices,
down
you
the
might
wrong
have
path.
negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought.
So we're gonna go through this path.
Why you cannot continue talking.
I think.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
It's 4:30. I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
so we
You
did
may
this
have
last
noticed
time.
that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
So this is what we did earlier. I should keep trying doors, even if I know the doors don't open. Like there's a door over there.
We can't have you jumping off.
We can't get to that. So they don't want us to jump off the platform this time. See, the doors are closed. Generally, if a door's closed,
it would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
like, there's no way to get through that. We can't jump. Try the door. Okay, this door opens. Am I closing the doors or? Okay, so if a door's open, I can close it. I can't close that door.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Maybe we should do a run through where we do everything the guy tells us to.
All you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow
Did
my
you need
lead
to
and
open
you'll
this
be fine.
4:30?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Right, so we kept going into this, right? Or did we end up going the right way then? Was this the one we did end up going the right way, but it broken? It does look like we went the right way in the end. I can't remember. Yeah, this is the one. Because it's broken, hasn't it?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that you... My story...
It does look like I can almost climb on.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way...
Like, I can stand on that.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How
It
can I go
almost looks
back
like
to
I can
that?
get through that.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
I think this is exactly how long it took us last time.
I have to.
Because I think we got to this set of stairs at exactly that time. The chair on the left is lower. That's what I thought. Okay, so we were here before.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
Hey,
Now
Ciro.
look where we are.
Would you like to play Task High or Low?
Game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world.
Thank you for the
that's
sub.
mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That
Okay,
thought
give me
hadn't
2
even
secs.
occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Let's just see what happens here.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so
I think we should
perfect.
do
I worked
exactly
so
what the
hard.
narrator wants us
I
to
tried
do.
so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
So is
That means
this...
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
Can I-
quite sure you'll be
can
up
I
to the
get
task.
through?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
I'm just trying to work out.
The door on his left.
Can I...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Fuck.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Right,
That
we're gonna
means
go...
choosing
Should we just go
responsibly,
through the left?
Always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What's that noise? Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. Everyone is unique, you most of all. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy things. Number of slides on this slide charts slide. What is hot? Profits, profits, profits. To do, synergize. Monetize, free to play.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we're gonna just pause, and I'll do Cyril's high-low. What's up, guys? It's time for another edition of A Tab's High-Low! And look, I'm not in focus. There you are. There, now I'm in focus. There you go. So, start card is a 7. It's a tough card to start with. Would you like to go higher or lower than a 7? Higher or lower than a 7. Higher or lower. Oh, I've seen it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. You've been screwed by Jedi's glow-in-the-dark retractable lightsaber, and you're not the first person to be screwed by Jedi's glow-in-the-dark retractable lightsaber, and you certainly will not be the last. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh. The first person to be screwed by Jedi's glow-in-the-dark retractable lightsaber was in fact Jedi. Oh, oh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The beige pages. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
I can't speak.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself.
Can I talk?
To face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Do I have to like select a mic? Night Shark 115. I feel stupid doing this.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I can't speak.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the
I did go through the door on the right.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Wait, is this one of the endings?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Choose? Do something? Anything? This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Hello, Pink.
To decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, shit. Was all this on the floor last time? Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I've locked the
He had
door.
never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
How many times have you pissed off the narrator? About as many times as I pissed off you, Pink.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Not many times then.
Someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now, it's
just so everyone knows,
closer.
Pink sent me an Instagram video that said, send this to someone with a big dick. So, and Pink sent it to me. Wait, there's no papers on the floor this time.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
I thought maybe I had to do the same thing again.
Couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
We've done that.
Had the ability to
do you know the definition of insanity?
One thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond
Louis,
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Is this a game of the way you do the opposite of what you should do? We have been, but I kind of want to do exactly what the guy tells us to do.
How wonderful.
Should we do this?
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
This is not what we said last time. Oh! Oh! We can turn off the... Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, how did I do that? Wait. How did I get up there? I don't know how I did that. I can't turn that one off. Oh! This is new. This is new.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
This is a very fun game. It's a bit of a comedy game.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
God, imagine if this was the only new content.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
I do want to
it's
do a
just the
run
beginning
of just
a
doing
mesmerizing
everything that the guy says, though. Is this it?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh, we're moving.
Go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
That's the end of the
ready.
game.
Let's do it.
Pink, I didn't know you were going to be around tonight. I was going to message you and see if you wanted to play Borderlands on stream.
I have to say, initial impressions.
But the
of
problem was I made a
Stanley
joke
Parable
to
Ultra Deluxe
Phoebe that
briefly
I
teased.
asked her if she
It's
was
as
going to
if
stream because I knew she was going away.
Let's see the
And then I
content.
was like,
Give me the content, Stanley.
I'll invite Pink. She's a
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I was like, I'll ask Pink. She's the good second choice. But then I didn't want you thinking that you were actually the second choice. You love this game, Shans? I loved the original. This is the first time I played this. Oh, I can't.
Is that it?
It's
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
it's
else.
other
right?
new content.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of that are not positive. It's just elevators.
Shans, have
and
you played The
jumping.
Corridor?
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
If you haven't played The
This is
Corridor,
new content.
I would
And
highly
just
recommend it. If
need to
you enjoy Stanley
There's 20
Parable, very
hours of
much
new
a
content
vibe
right
of
there.
that.
I could count to
I got
30
Llama to
trillion.
play
You could
recently,
put that on the box. The
and it was
Stanley Parable
so
Ultra
enjoyable just to
Deluxe,
watch Llama's
now
stream
with over
afterwards.
1,000 hours of new content, and oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
I hope that
Quality
pops.
Assurance Department signed off on
I hope
this.
that pops
I'm
right now.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around
is it
the
Nona's
content, I'm
birthday?
afraid. It could never
Happy
have lived
birthday,
up to such
Nona.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, he's reset it for me. Oh. Wait. How's your Thursday going? It's all right. We went, me, Rach and Jack went for a walk earlier. And can I close that? No, I can't close it while I'm in it. And then we went for 4:30. That's the one that Tara said was important earlier, right? And then
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
and then we went to a little farm that had loads of different ice cream flavors, and I had marzipan ice cream, and it was absolutely fucking amazing. I love marzipan. It's one of my favorite things.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What's this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
2013.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
What does that say?
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, is it The Last of Us? Fucking hell, remember whenever you used to use Firefox? There's a pinecone cake, which is cake covered in marzipan and shaped to look like a pinecone. Is there anything in here that's like a clue to like a secret or something? I still use Firefox. Chapels. Chapels, you're letting yourself down. Oh, it's demo. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for don't play for 5 years. You're on using do you guys still use Firefox? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this. I wonder how long it is since I played the actual Stanley Parable. I last played it in 2019. But I do have the go outside achievement. Firefox is a good browser? I think not. You use Firefox mainly for the privacy settings? Wait, are you guys telling me that Firefox is a good browser? Yeah, Firefox is heavy on PCU. That's what I found as well. That's why I stopped using it.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of
I use
game
Brave and it's
journalism,
known for its
10 out
high...
of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wait, people
James
actually use
Stephanie
Firefox? I
Stanley
didn't think anyone
writes,
used Firefox anymore.
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever
I use
created.
Chrome.
It was Skyrim.
And I use
It was
Firefox
Persona
for my
3.
Stream
It was all of
browser.
them. And now
I've never even
it's
heard of
nothing.
Brave.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new...
Use Chrome because
elevated
Edge is
content.
gross. Yeah, I don't know any... Ooh, oh, 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 oh. My friend suggested Brave. Wait, you've got friends? Why is there a picture of Minecraft? That's Paul.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice.
Depends what are those, are they
and one
tasty?
that offers some of the
I
most
don't know, we'll have to get
encouraging,
Plague to lick
surprising,
them.
and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Is there a way? Cody, never mind that. What about when you could pick out a song and put it on your MySpace page? And then you could go into the code and change the font and you felt like you were a real hacker. Rachel always says she would pay to see her old
These were simpler times.
her old
then,
MySpace
but I
page.
wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
I can't believe they won't let me into this room. Wait. This is back where we were. Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Oh no.
It's a collection of reviews from Steam, an online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
All the cool kids
Trying to be
moved to...
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I really love this. The cool kids moved to Bebo. See, how about... Oh, can we get through there? No. Bebo was never a big thing for me.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I really hope these are
Actually
real
quite
reviews.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse. To begin
Pink, I am around tomorrow
with.
night.
Not know how much
We
fun I get from the
we're
game,
going
but
out
it
to eat,
feels light and airy as
but
it-
I'll be back.
I always thought it did.
I don't know where we're
Maybe
going.
it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like
And
I let
Coco,
these
obviously,
people
if you
down.
want to join in.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish
They've got
there
a
was
point.
skip button.
They've got a
Skip
point.
button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer.
Depends on if I have to say
Yes,
late.
a skip
I
button
I
we
don't know
shall have.
what time exactly will be. Oh,
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choice. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well, there's sport.
he's gonna get so annoyed at this, isn't he?
Didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
Oh, I should have been looking at the clock.
That last one was, well...
So it's 2 o'clock.
maybe 30,
10
45
past 2.
It's not unenjoyable. Stanley!
That was
please
only
don't
4
push the
minutes.
button again.
Oh wait, it's been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
What time is it?
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, it's like 23 hours.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh shit.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that...
I love shit like this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had...
I really want to listen to all of this. Ooh. The plant has died. He's not talking. Do I wait for him to speak before pressing, or just press it now? What do you guys think? That's a question for chat. Could just press it now. Press it now. You don't think he speaks? Oh. He's making carbonara. It'll take 4 hours.
The game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Wait, with the bit where...
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said...
With the bit with the baby, can you actually press that button for 4 hours? Okay, the clock is broken.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Play some Sudoku.
Is never the end, is never the end, is...
Yeah, but there's the level where you have to press the button for ages, the baby. Oh. Oh. You only press it once with the baby? I thought you had to press it for... I thought you said you had to press it for 4 hours. I thought you said you would constantly press it for 4 hours. Oh. Welcome to Last of Us. Yeah, I thought you said you would have to constantly press it for 4 hours. But am I wrong? Did he not say that? I mean, if someone wants to look it up. Oh. Oh. Wait, can we press the button again? I think the button's dead. I thought you said the game was going to be that we had to press the button for 4 hours. I kind of want to go round the back of this. Oh, we can't get on top of it. Oh. Was that another ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Is this going to keep just going up and up?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has
I'm really tempted to look up the achievement now and see how many.
Hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Oh. Wait. Wait, where's door 417? There.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Oh, fucking hell. 437. Wait. This one.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Wait, no, it'd be this way. Wait, where's 416? That's 417. That's 415. Wait, where's 416? Four one 415, 417. Seven. 417. So it should be here. It's the new content door. Oh, is it because it's new content it won't let me do it?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something
Oh.
very We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Fuck.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
No, that's back here.
Yes! We did it!
We did it.
Oh, wow.
Wait, it's
That's
got
really
like
nice.
it's like a pride.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Have we turned all the computers off? Like, it feels like turning computers off will be important because it lets me do it. Right, we're going new content. Oh, wait, this wasn't the one that wanted input last time, was it? Does it change every time? Has this changed every time? The window in the first room isn't ending. Which one? That one? This window? Or in the room I start in? Right, we'll go do the new content. Okay, this is all the same as last time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Wait, is this...
You see, Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase. Taste the sequel. Okay, we can't do anything here.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Ooh, we
But the
can see
Stanley
question marks on that
Parable
one.
2, now
And a
that's
house
an
on that one at the
artistic
top.
statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Minute 2. Can't turn that off. Oh, I like the 2. I can't read that. I've suddenly gone really itchy. New mug. Oh, I like this one. Fleas. Thanks, Pink. Pink, Ralph had to go to the vet yesterday. He's on procolin and some antibiotics. And he just came back from the vet and he was like not well.
That surely the game will sort of naturally
came back from he had the runs and he had nausea as well. He threw up a few times. Ralph is my bulldog for anyone who doesn't know. Sequels are good. Divinity Original Sin. Cody. Crab, the ultimate sequel. This way to the show floor. Well, yeah, so he's on a bunch of different antibiotics and stuff. But he's been much more his normal self. He was trying to get some of my dinner earlier, which we were like, oh, it's actually really nice that he's trying to eat our dinners again. Oh, look at this.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Ooh, the button that says the name of the player playing the game. Kind of want to see that first. I really want to see this.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
You can skip the name button
and validated as people.
Oh, really?
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which
I really hope
the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I really hope it says the name of the player that's playing the game. I really hope it does.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Oh.
I want you to imagine
Oh,
yourself
God.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love, being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained.
Cody, you were supposed to provide content warnings. Yeah, but the doors had already shut by that point. Right, what else we got?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I quite like that t-shirt. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Oh. The reassurance bucket. Let's go see the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that
the bucket's not there.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Can I hold it?
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
How do I hold the...
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, pink. Hep, don't even try that, Hep. Hep, don't even try that.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
is this someone I can take?
And in fact, can I
no,
say
Pink,
that
you
I do
didn't.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma.
If you did miss my birthday, Pink, where's my present?
The slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Where's my present, Pink?
The bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
No worries. See you later, Pulsey.
Await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
You can get me a late birthday present. Wait, do I just carry the bucket round for the rest?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable
what have we got?
Bucket in a video game?
Oh, the infinite hole?
Be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided.
You think you know exactly what to get me?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Just so you know, though.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Really wanted all along.
Now I sound like
Happy
Jim.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Oh, fuck, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. But he's an nonce.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh. Where's the... Oh, the jump circle. Oh, we got no jumps left.
You know what?
let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What's that? What have we got? Free achievement or infinite hole? I mean free achievement, surely. Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel, to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
Fuck. I was really hoping we were going to get a free achievement. You told me to save some? Yeah, but you told me too late,
What
Pink.
else? What other exhibits?
We haven't
have you
seen the infinite hole. It said the infinite hole was this way, right? Opening rim, surrounding area. Hole entrance. Ooh, that looks like the inside of my butt.
Stanley,
Ooh.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Look up.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Has it got a bottom?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so
Every pause
clever.
button is a Roman numeral
I
2.
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Ooh,
Die.
thank you for the raid.
Things got a little heated.
Thank you.
Lovely raid.
That was a lovely raid. Thank you, Die.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just...
We're playing the Stanley
call
Parable.
Mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport.
Oh, you were
button
doing music?
to
What
warp up
music
to
were
the
you
top
doing,
of the
Di?
hole And we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Do I get anything if I don't press the teleport button right now? If I just stay here for a while. Just someone tell me so I don't spend ages. We did a special album club for the Jubilee. Die, I didn't have you down as a fan of the monarchy. Prince Andrew's is sweaty nonce by the council. Wow. Speaking of sweaty nonces, apparently my name is Jim right now, so it's worrying. Should I just press G now, or should I move? Should I stay here for a while? Number 12 in the charts last week. Yeah, yes. Rachel earlier was like, apparently he has COVID.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
That's very fucking convenient. Like fucking hell, Rach. Rach, for anyone who doesn't know, is my wife. Hear me out. What if you went back in the hole?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
A normal.
Hey, so does Pink.
Yet that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all.
Oh.
But not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Hole fetish?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport
Right, okay.
button and come join me up.
The teleport button's not doing
Had
anything.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I go back in the hole?
Wait,
This starts to become a thing where...
is the hole gonna be
Okay.
end up being like nothing?
I'm starting to become extremely...
Di, how are you
certain
enjoying
that hole is
the
not
Red
only
Dead
not
roleplay
infinite,
server?
But that it's growing steadily
I believe you're
less
on
and
here,
less
aren't you?
infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Surely at some point this hole is
Let's try
gonna...
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I kind of
There
wanted...
it is. All of my lies come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do what
I saw
it
a-
is you're here to do.
I saw a TikTok
Teleport
today,
button
Pink,
when you're
that,
ready to move on.
that said that... Oh, the teleport button's not working.
Teleport button not
It said
working?
gorillas have penises that are 4 centimeters
Well, I
long.
mean,
And I've
I didn't
never
have an
related more to the
explanation. It was
gorilla
working just a moment ago. Try
in my
again.
life.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one
When they
way
said
to
man was
fix this.
descended from apes, I didn't
I'm
realize
out.
how close
Goodbye,
relatives we
Stanley.
were.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
Wait.
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole.
Ah, no, Di,
I
you're
get
going to
do
make me say it,
literally
aren't you?
anything else.
Llanfair Pwchwyn
Take care, Stanley.
Gogerich
I hope you and
Wyn
the hole
Wyndrob
have a full rest-
Wylansiliach Go. And that is totally wrong. Wait, do I have to restart game now? Llanfair Pwchwyn Gogerich Wyndrob Wylansiliant Go. Wait. Has their chairs appeared? Should have saved that one jump. Way down, 80s town. Oh. This is the view I normally have of Aaron. Oh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh, I like this one.
No longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh.
Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Do I have to go through everything? Right, we're through them all.
Stanley! Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But it's not like that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks
I'm
of
always
things,
focused on the
you and
hole.
I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Right, should we do the playthrough where we do everything he says now? Oh no, wait.
Here we are. Go on. Try out
Right, we've
some
done
of
that.
these features.
We've done the bucket. We've done that. What's this? The baby's all grown up. Wait, was that in the game? Was that in the game? I'm not gonna just click on everything for the sake of it. If I was off stream, I would. Setting. Wait, where's the settings thing? There was a settings thing through here? Did I miss something? Merch. Settings World Champion. 3's office decorations. Settings World Champion. No worries, Dazok. Hello. Those lovely Jamie emotes. Right, I guess we go for collectibles. Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, we got one. The guy's talking now. Goodbye. Is it? Do you mean me? Wait, what happens if I go through here again? I can't go through here again.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Exit through there. Wait, are there more collectibles in this part? Oh wait, is the settings thing up here? Wait, what's that? That's new. Settings World Champion. What's this? What's this? That's new. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Right. Have I missed anything around here? Our tea of the day today was a Simnel cake tea. I really love marzipan. Fucking hell, that scared me then. Right, I think we've looked at everything. Settings, we couldn't do anything. Collectibles, epilogue, office directions, decorations. Sorry. Yeah. No worries. Catch you later, Tove. Don't forget to send me a message about what you want. And I'll sort that out. If it's a Steam voucher, it takes about 3 days for us being Steam friends, I think.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Have I seen
Ready to
everything
move
that I
on
wanted
now?
to?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video.
I'm
game,
watching
but
for collectibles
I can
now
feel
as
it in my
well.
soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Thanks for
I'll
entering the...
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's
Oh no, I
potential
like
here,
this.
right? It's sort of...
I like
Okay,
this.
never mind. Hold
Can I
on.
go down?
Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's
Wait,
a
the
lot of
jump
gags.
circle and
And I do
the...
very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
This is so
they
fun.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Oh,
with
are we
care
gonna...
for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Is this gonna be
Would it
the...
possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Are we gonna restart and then be doing all this stuff again?
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Are we gonna have collectibles and stuff
This
in
is
now?
the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in
There's the balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I don't want to skip this in case there's something else.
Might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
So,
had arrived.
this
on
is the
monitor
Stanley
for
Parable
him to
2 now?
follow. No one had showed up.
There's
to
the
give him
balloons.
instructions, call
I don't see any
him,
collectibles.
or even
The
say
computer's on
goodbye.
again. But,
Never in all his years at the company.
so do we think there's going to be a different computer that has the input thing now? No worries, Cyril. Thank you for showing up.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, collectibles, collectibles, collectibles. Collectibles. Keep an eye out for collectibles.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Right,
mean?
which computers are on?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
Okay.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't see any collectibles. Under the desks? Okay, okay. I like work, I just hate my boss. Wow. Oh, the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't think... So none of those computers were...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Collectibles, collectibles.
No,
Not seen any.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. A collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each
I fucking
and
love
every
collectibles.
moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Right. Can we survive this jump now? Ooh. We're very much lower.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, the end is never the end. Is never the end. Okay, okay. Blah 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 blah.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where
Right,
everyone
check the
would be.
computers. Check the
Stanley
computers.
just needed to get to
Computer
the
off.
meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
There's a figurine finders committee meeting in the meeting room.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wait, wasn't there a thing here last time? There was like a rope there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Ooh,
bucket
wait.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful...
There's going to be a
the bucket
collectible in the meeting room.
turned
They're
out to
meeting about collectibles. I know, but like, is that a ploy to get me to go to the meeting room?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The only thing now is, do we have to...
No.
Said the bucket.
I want to
Don't
go down
to the
here
meeting room. Go somewhere else.
just to check.
Cargo lift, yes.
Where does this
there.
go?
Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. Where are we? No worries. See you later, Pink. Have a good night. Oh. Narrator dialogue. Fuck are we now? No worries. Just let us know. We'll probably be hanging anyway.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest.
Hey, Bobby
when I
Boom.
set it
How you
down,
doing?
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Nice to see you pop into chat. Hello, how are you doing?
Figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Love the
Why
badger emote.
Everything feels so. What do I do with this treasure? I can
Really worried about.
monetize it. Yes.
We're gonna monetize
Unthinkable the amounts
the
of
bucket?
money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now,
I do not know what ending this is.
What's that? Who's there?
Does what the fuck? Do we get... does like... because now I've got the choice of picking up the bucket or not every time. What happens if I like go and pick up the bucket?
Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Oh no, because the door
There
shuts.
was a computer, perhaps.
I was gonna say, what happens if I went and
He could no longer recall.
if we went
No matter
and
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
if we went and picked up the bucket and then took it back, there are bucket and non-bucket endings.
The
Take the
confusion
bucket.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
So
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This
I
was
guess
not correct
where are we
into the
going
meeting
now?
room, but Stanley
We're going
had
this
felt
way
the
again?
bucket calling to him, telling him that
and
the
we're gonna
bucket in the
go.
lounge
Should we
was
go and see
simply
the baby thing and see if I was right about
Had
the
the bucket turned out to be correct?
about the
No,
time?
Never mind. The bucket was
I'm sure I
wrong.
said like you have to press
Stanley
it for
took the
4
door on his
hours.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
we're
somewhere
gonna try
else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you
Maybe
to
the
do.
baby will be grown up as
Stanley
ever.
did not question
Yes.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Also, yes.
buckets
Welcome back,
come.
Pulsey.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket.
I
had
thought I'd missed
spoken
that
to
then.
him,
Oh,
and
you
he
wanted me to check this door
unthinkingly
out,
did
didn't you?
whatever the bucket asked.
Let's try it. Yeah, it's nothing. I think doors are usually open if I can go in them. I should take the dog outside, but I'm so tired. Have you got like a yard you can put the dog in? What's that door? 2B1. 2B3. Should we...
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
You love
will
this
have
ending?
dire consequences on the entire rest of the game, if not addressed.
I keep getting
quickly.
distracted, Bobby.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Well, I've been saying for like 40 minutes that we're going to just do an ending. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you're telling me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simply
Okay.
right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
You got me.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
What if it's cake?
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh no. It really wants me to click a tick on one of them, doesn't it?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Oh.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is
It's a tractor.
It's an enormous machine.
Alk, you ruined this.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, what?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
This game is really enjoyable.
Unless in your twisted mind,
Bobby, I am
you
going to ask you
somehow
the same
convinced
question
yourself
I've
that a
asked
bucket
everybody
is
who's
nothing.
mentioned enjoying playing this game. Have you played the corridor? If you haven't played the corridor, then I would highly recommend it.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago.
It's £1.69 on Steam, and I would highly recommend it if you enjoy the Stanley Parable. You have the speed running world record in the corridor? No way. Is that true? Wait. Wait. Let's just open Firefox. Speedrunning world record. The corridor. No way. Bobby. Oh my god. That's amazing. That is amazing. Congratulations, Bobby. I fucking did not expect that today. Check the with loads. Oh. Wow. So if I play it with loads and submit my run, I will be second? Ooh. Wait. Oh, right. I might have to look into how to do this. I can watch your run. Look. Hello, Amy. Look, we can see Bobby's run. Oh, so he has. Oh, so I could do that. Guys, we could get ourselves second place behind Bobby. Oh, imagine that. I could try and go for first place. How you doing, Amy? I can't believe that, Bobby. Amazing. Resume the game.
To tear our relationship apart. I can't.
We could be second.
But I'm going to
So
erase
me
all
and Nona were gonna do a thing once where we were gonna try and get a world record. Can you recommend me a game? Yes. What is it gonna be? You can recommend me a game. There's 2? I'm excited. How you doing, Amy? I can't believe your sister's engaged, Amy. When are you gonna be getting a ring on it? Before Your Eyes. Oh, so Pink Ribbons, who was in chat earlier, played Before Your Eyes. So I watched Pink play it, but I think enough time has passed that I don't remember what exactly happens. I know Pink played it, I think, when it came out. Ooh, shit, what am I trying to buy here? Light Matter, which is a newish puzzle game with a feeling of Portal. Light Matter. Are you a speedrunner then, Bobby? Oh, I do like a puzzle game. And it's free at the moment. You can play the first hour for free. Well, we might play this on stream. I'm gonna add this to my cart and Before Your Eyes. 4 years together? Should have put a ring on it by now. I mean, come on. Do you need me to slide in the DMs and have a word? Because I had some words with Chloe, and then look what's happened. So, you know, I'm obviously an instigator. As we all know, you need to be going out with someone for at least a month before you get engaged. Right. Oh shit.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything?
Thank you,
disappear?
Bobby, though, for the recommendations.
Was everything a bucket? Every
You
single thing
do you
that
guess the
came with
speedruns a
bucket?
lot? So my pal Jesse, who
Except me.
plays he works on the game Roblox. He works for the Adopt Me section of Roblox. He used to do some Super Meat Boy speedruns. I know he was trying to beat his time in Super Meat Boy. I've never really like been into like watching speedruns or knowing a lot about him, but I've just started going to like more like video game conferences and stuff. Like I think I-69's coming up, Insomnia again, isn't it? But we were at I-68.
Here we go.
That was really enjoyable. But yeah, I want to go to more stuff like that. Like I found it quite interesting. Right.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
You'd be volunteering at GDQ? Nice. Okay. Not as... Wait. Yeah, should we not take a bucket and see if we can go back into that room?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We still have never been in this door on the left.
First, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Without the bucket is just normal endings? Ah, right, okay. But are we not going to get the... Are we not going to get the room that says no buckets allowed, though? Did we get that last time? We do need to go up there and answer the phone. Because we've done we've pulled out the phone twice. We need to answer the phone.
Is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan. What? Really?
Right, let's just try this and just see. Because we want to see what the baby says as well. Because I'm sure it says like you have to press the button for 4 hours. Oh yeah, so the sign is there.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Oh,
prove that I'm on.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley Figs. What about
Answer
Stanley?
We've never
Yes,
been through the red door here as well.
another
We've got so
Stanley
much to work out here.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
So we're gonna go through the blue one again, yeah? And then he sends us back.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
And then
Stanley walked through the red door.
blue again.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue again.
Stanley walked through the red. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
So this is
You
the
wanna
one
know
that
so
ends up in
badly what's out there?
the
You
new
wanna
games,
find
isn't
out
it?
What lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because
So
you
we
were never
did
supposed
this.
to be here in the first place.
So I'm trying to remember what we did when we did this last time.
Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story?
I've got both those games, Bobby. Though, thank you. I do like puzzle games.
Because I did.
I'm
In the end, it was all for nothing.
I'm really
Because
into
this is
like.
what you want.
Have you ever tried
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange.
Bobby? Do you ever
unknowable
play any like
What would
real
make
life?
this game better? What did you
Not
want to see?
not so much.
Skill
I don't want to say
trees,
board games because they're not really
work
board
with me,
games, but like
absolutely
puzzle
nothing so
games,
far.
like the Unlock series or the
Take
Exit
a stab
games.
in the dark at a new
If you
design
don't know what
and give
the
me some
Unlock
feedback.
games are,
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
puzzle
Take it
boxes.
for a
Yeah, that's
spin.
probably the right word for it. These kind of games. So they're called Unlock. They're escape adventures. So they're kind of like escape games. These are quite cool. The good thing about the Unlock series, which some of the other series don't have, is that you don't have to break anything. There's a series of games called the Exit games, and you have to break the cards when you do stuff. But with these, what you do is you have cards, and like I'm trying to see a good idea of one. So like, see the cards here. You can see on this card here, this is a room, and you can see it tells you to find these cards. These are the items in the room that you find. And then you've got the items like this around the outside. And what you'll have is you'll have red cards. So you've got a left-hand puzzle piece. There'll also be blue cards that have a right-hand puzzle piece. So you have to find the red card that combines with the blue card. And what you do is you add together the total of the red card and the total of the blue card. Is it one of the others got red and blue? No, they've just all got red. You add together the numbers, the two count, and then you find that card, and that is the next thing you find. No worries, Zach. I'll see you in a bit. But it might tell you, that you find like a yellow one is a puzzle that you have to solve, and the green ones are a mystery that you solve in an app. So you use an app alongside this. The app tracks like your time and stuff. But these are quite fun if you want to play something real life. You also have the Exit games, which are these, which are the same kind of things. Usually come with like cool little accessories in. But these are really fun. But you have to rip up the cards when you use them. I don't know if they'll have this as well, but this I would highly recommend if they've got it. Box one. Now, this price is ridiculous. Don't pay this much for it. But this is amazing. This is like an escape game, but like the entire thing is a game. Everything about it is a game. I played this with Cody and a bunch of people watching in Discord, and it was an experience. I think you can get it for much cheaper than that. There you go. I bought it from this store, Theory 1, sorry. This is really cool. There you go, $30, and it'll ship worldwide. This is amazing. If you want to play this, Stardew is satisfactory. Stardew. But I'd recommend having a look at those if you like these kind of puzzly things. So we went through this door last time, right?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
So I'm going to vote 5. We voted 1 last time.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
I love this game.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, so this door again, yeah?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking?
So we're going to vote 5 again?
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new
So
game
this
I've
was
been working
this
on.
was the game,
Now would be
Cody.
a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
There's
But of
nothing else,
course,
right?
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for
See,
about 4 hours.
it says you once you play it for 4 hours.
4 hours of play to make sure it's a
So is there something if you do this for 4 hours?
experience.
Do you want an answer to that? Yeah, I do want an answer to that one, because I'm not going to do it for 4 hours. I'm not going to do it.
You heartless bastard.
There is a special ending. You've got to do it for 4 hours?
Purely to spite me. Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely.
That's
out of
insane.
ideas.
It's insane,
I
but
can't
it's also
think of a single
genius.
thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm
Yeah,
out.
it's Star.
I'm
Are
done.
you and Pulsey playing
Over.
Stardew together?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
So is this all going to be what... I think this is all going to be what we did last time.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, nice. Have you and Pulsey played Stardew together before? I feel like this is going to be all the same. So I'm going to reset it. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's
All
go...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Turn
to
off
go
that.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if turning off the computer does anything. But we're not getting the computer that says input stuff again.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Right,
With the
shall
bucket
we
in his arms
do...
again, he was home.
Let's do
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
right hand
This was
door
not the correct way to the
and
meeting room, but Stanley felt the
let's
bucket
do the
call to him,
phone.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Time for a
And here it
drinky
was.
booze.
Had the bucket
Oh shit,
turned
I haven't
out
got
to
a
be
drink.
correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Oh, I have.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No.
So we're doing the phone with the bucket.
Stanley
And then we've
took
got to
on his
do
left
the phone without the bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Can we get... Wait, there you go.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
But what if we pull the plug out with the bucket?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really...
Is a bucket your wife? It might be.
Took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Are we going to watch a comedy video?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
This is amazing.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is...
I'm gonna grab a lemonade,
yes.
actually.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Every
in all
fucking
likelihood,
stream.
you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and
this is how Phoebe tells
spell
jokes.
out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring.
I told Phoebe a joke yesterday where she had to pause and think about it.
Screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny now."
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker
That's just like the BDSM test. The BDSM test does that.
Answers at random. And
right?
That's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even triple.
No, do you know what? I'm thinking of the risk. I'm thinking of the risk management one that we did.
You gut-busting little
Me and Ray did a risk management survey, and they asked you the same question like 3 or 4 times, but in different ways.
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic
Wait, so what happens now
let's head back.
If I went to the left door?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
What if I killed myself now by jumping off there?
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Would that be an extra?
Stanley.
Oh no, I can't.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Don't forget, guys, as well, every single penny this stream makes goes to charity. Always has, always will. We're currently at just under 9 grand that we've raised for charity since I began streaming in like August of 2020. which is really cool. We're currently raising money for Dementia UK. Sadly, my grandmother passed away.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of
quite recently, and so she was suffering with dementia at the time. So you can donate direct, but any money we get in our Twitch payout, which will be in like 2 weeks' time, will be donated direct to the charity.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely.
We're gonna watch the video again?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door.
I really want to go to the right, to the left one now.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Have we broken it?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
I'm going to do it one more time.
Door on the left. What? We're back at the
Okay, it looks like we're in a loop.
No. Here we go. You ready?
So we go left this time?
Came to a set of two open doors. They entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
We've not been this far before.
Me down, Stanley. Are you proud?
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you...
Wait, look at the whiteboard again. Shit. Sorry, Bobby.
Prize possessions pale in comparison.
Okay, so we did...
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that...
Okay, I'm okay to begin the game again now, right? I don't need to watch the credits again, do I?
You are. No, still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
Okay. Okay, so what are we doing this time? I feel like to end the stream we should... Ooh.
Stanley wondered to himself.
Ooh.
Minutes? Days? Centuries?
Ooh.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Ooh.
He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Ooh.
Oh, Taff, you know we were talking about that person the other day.
We were
They've
talking...
just followed.
We were talking about Bobby Byrne the other day, and Bobby Byrne was just followed. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you, Bobby. we got the verified tick follow. That's amazing. Right. Bucket or no bucket? Bucket. Say bucket.
Picked up the bucket and smiled.
So this time we're going to answer the phone.
Truly alone, not with the bucket around.
We're going to answer the phone.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way.
Need to head out. No worries. Thank you, Bobby.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
We probably got about 40 minutes left of the stream. Thank you very much for following.
Turned out to be correct. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Right.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
We still haven't taken that door to the left once yet.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't
We've
go
been
to the
down
meeting
there.
Room. Go somewhere else. The
So we're going to
car
answer the phone.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, I've had an email from Twitch
In here.
to say
Go into this dark room over here.
that some of my biggest fans should be getting an email which has some of the best moments from my Twitch channel.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Has anyone had an email about that? Like a monthly recap?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Thanks, Hash. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be
Where's my
concerned
bucket?
as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Yes.
You see, he's not listening.
Wait.
He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Wait,
You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
I want to do this ending without the bucket and see what.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Yeah, I was sat on the sofa together.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than
Dog has
just
been
a
walked.
regular
Nice static.
bucket? Oh no. I'm having
Oh.
feelings.
Oh.
For the bucket. No.
Oh.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it
the
asks.
bucket's
What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
So what's that ending with without the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Right,
What did it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Was that
the
phone always there?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Right, so we're doing that ending, but without the bucket. Phone is part of an ending, but it needs to ring.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
So
it.
we're gonna do this first,
Perhaps he wanted
and
to
then
stop
we're
by
gonna
the
do.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I mean,
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I can't believe we're gonna go
Stanley
for
was so bad at following directions,
a
it's
world record.
incredible he
What if we?
wasn't 5
What if we
years ago.
beat Bobby's time?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Technically, we don't even need to like beat Bobby's time. If we do a with loading, we'll be second.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Right, here we go.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the...
Oh, I can send you all the mods if you want. That I use a bunch of mods. Oh shit. We use a lot of mods.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right.
If you can wait like half an hour, as soon as the stream finishes.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think
Straight
you
after
had
the stream
enough of
finishes, I can send you the files, but I have to upload them to
I'm trying to make a
Dropbox.
point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Wait,
Stanley.
what? No. 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 Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing.
This is no good. This is no
Every
good.
button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
The color changed.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something.
Pulsey, you want to download first something called SMAPI, S-M-A-P-I. And then I can send you the mods after this. Is this turned into our office?
Paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over.
You should be able to go to smappy.io, S-M-A-P-I.io.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played.
And then I can send you the mods that we use.
But there is no answer.
We're just building.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Do we not do it? How long can I not do it for, though? Pulsey, you want to look up the instructions for SMAPI as well, because you need to set your game to start in a different way. Fuck it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
You love this ending?
I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose.
We've got so many endings that must be still left.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Fucking hell, that's a bleak ending. You were a fan of the original? I was also a fan of the original. There's like 19 in the original. I can't remember how many I did. I mean, I can see I got quite a few achievements on the original. Is that? Right, okay. Ooh. Wait. This is different. Bucket or no bucket? We'll go no bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Do I...
But eager to get back to business,
Someone who
Stanley took the
knows.
first open door
Am
of
I
the
okay
lift.
to not go down that way anymore? Or should I... Should I potentially go down that way? Should I go and do the phone again, or...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
So many shunts. So many.
But Stanley didn't want to go back.
Have
to
we
the
done...
office.
If we've done the phone with and without the bucket, is there another phone ending?
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
How much have you been involved with the...
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You did maybe like 40%.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Only
thinking?
2 phone endings with
It's
and without
clearly-
bucket. Okay.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
So we've done with and without the bucket. We've done the... We've got the collectible with the bucket and then went through the thing and had a weird thing. We've done the drop onto the thing without the bucket. We've done the drop onto the thing with the bucket.
Definitely this way.
Oh shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Does the phrase "it's a bucket" mean
Suppose we
anything?
don't wander so
Is it
far
a bucket?
back.
Yes, it does. We've had that ending.
From the top.
The tractor was a bucket. Okay, wait there. So back in here. Right, okay. We've done the shut door ending.
His co-workers were gone. What
Right,
could it
check
mean?
the computers, check the
Stanley
computers.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That phone did nothing. Wait, I can't turn this computer off anymore? Okay, don't seem to be able to turn that computer off this time. I don't know why I'm doing that every time. Oh, bucket. Wait, where's the bucket gone? Oh, it's here. Wait, where's the bucket gone? Have we lost the bucket?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I think I missed one. I'm just mentioning Pulsey. I've
I'll
actually
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever
I've
been
just
on.
done the
I can
files for you,
promise
Pulsey.
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But
What
it's
if-
gotta be better than this?
what if there's a
Okay, let's
collectible
give it a
around here?
shot. Why not?
No. Shit. Right, so no thing again. No no.
Stanley
There, we
decided to
turned that
continue
off this
meeting.
time.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turned off. Turned off. Oh shit, did I send you the wrong file?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
You need to install Smappy. It will tell you. I think two of the mods are out of date. So if you start the game properly, you should get a message to say that some of the files are out of date. You can update them if you want.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Is this Dead by Daylight?
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Where's the...
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Which side do you want? Which side do you want? Ah! There's a raid! There's a raid!
And it really paid off.
TCGSO, thank you very much for the raid. TCGSCO.
This at all. We both know you didn't put in.
Hello, hello, new raiders.
Some people win.
Let me pause the game a sec. Hello, 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 hello. What were you playing?
Hello, new follower. Question for you: which animal is your favorite?
Which animal's your favorite? TCGSCO. And how do I say your name best? You were playing special events? What special events were you playing? How was your stream? Hello. For those who've just come in, PlayStation State of Play. For those who've just come in,
new follower. Question for you. What's the best thing that's happened to you this month?
Apart from finding this stream,
because that is now the best thing.
Because that's now the best thing. Hello though.
Hey Taff, you know you were saying it'd be nice if someone.
I was saying that.
Someone just did. Someone just did.
Smooth Monkey, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello. Thank you for choosing me to raid. What was happening? I can't find my words.
No, sometimes I wonder why people follow you. Like this person. Why did they follow?
I have no person what Not a Spaceship did to follow. Sarah sent you? Oh, Sarah.
Look, new person.
Pick a Pies, right?
Which TV show could you watch over and over?
Oh, that's really
again
nice.
and not get bored of?
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hello, who's Jam? Hello, beautiful Spurs.
Oh my God, you'll not believe who's just followed us.
No.
It's
who?
This person.
Beautiful Spurs. Hello, I'm Taff. I'm a variety streamer. We stream a bunch of different stuff. We're currently playing Stanley Parable right now.
You know what would be funny?
It would be what?
If someone followed right now, oh my God, they have.
But we're just playing Stanley Parable right now. Hello, I'm Taff. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. We play a little bit of everything. We play Dead by Daylight. We play this. We play that. We play a bit of everything. We're currently playing Stanley Parable. If you've not seen Stanley Parable before, it's like a bit of an absurd game. You're kind of walking around, bumping into stuff. Things are happening. But yeah, every single penny this stream makes goes to charity. Always has, always will. We're at about $9,000 that we've made for charity so far. That we're currently supporting. We tend to rotate the charity that we're supporting every so often. Current charity that we're supporting is a charity called Dementia UK. Unfortunately, my grandma passed away about a month ago, and so we're doing that as a little bit of a tribute to her. You can donate directly at this link, but every single penny this stream makes always goes to charity. So bits, subs, anything like that always goes. But thank you very much for showing up. Hello, all the new followers.
Okay. I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
We're currently on some kind of bizarre ending of Stanley Parable. If you've not seen this before, it's a really fun game. So we start off in this office every time. Everyone else has disappeared, and then weird things happen, and we keep looping back to starting in here. So it looks like
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
It looks like we've got the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Simple as that.
Okay. We're going to turn off that computer. I don't know if turning off the computer does anything, but we're trying to do that. I hope Pika Pies is doing good, though. I haven't spoken to them for ages. Wait. Ooh. I can't turn this one off. We've not been through here before.
You see?
Okay.
The line knows where the story is.
Okay.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the
We're going to try other doors and stuff.
Still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that...
But yeah, if anyone's got any questions about the game or anything, just feel free to let me know in chat.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just
we're gonna go a completely different way. Oh,
that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience...
Which way are we meant to be going?
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative
so what happens if we go back this way?
Subjective construct?
Where do we go here?
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
This is
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I gotta go though, this is all spoilers for me. Dr. T, I don't blame you. I absolutely understand. This is so... Oh! What is that? There's mugs. Now you're thinking with line. We've got this, Phil. Okay. We need to be trying these doors. 007. Nothing. Okay. 006. Computer's not on. Doors counting down. No, there's like... I think that the doors depend on where you are. I'm sorry that if the music's gone a bit loud, I can quieten it down. What's that? What is that? Okay. Payday 2 Mask? That's what I thought. I couldn't remember the name of the game though, so thank you very much. There's been references to multiple other games in here. Oh, okay. Let's have a look what's down here. Wait. Okay. Shit. Are we going the right way? We're back in here. Fuck. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, I guess it wants us to go into here.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. 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 Play the music again.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
How many branches did I have? Look. Don't. Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
Forget the
What's it
adventure
done
line.
For us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why
Wait.
can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in... Well, I
Who
don't
fired?
know. How about this direction?
Oh. Jesus, how many endings are there on this?
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
We're walking in this.
Use your imagination.
Oh.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at the line. I'm looking at anything but the line. We've got this. Wait, where'd the line go? Fuck. I googled it and there's more endings than I suspected.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads there. And that in turn
This
means
game
that
is
our
so ridiculous.
destination corresponds with the
Right, we've got this. We've got this, guys.
Door's origin.
So
Starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
the right is right.
The answer is clearly yes. Then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny.
So the right is the right.
awaits.
Wait, what? Wait. So wait there, we're at fifth restart. We've done all of this. Wait, do I have to go in?
Hold up, what's
Both
this?
doors led to the same thing. Okay, wait there.
The confusion ending.
We did that.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one
Yes.
giant ending?
Now it's a dead end.
And we're supposed
Yes.
to restart the game,
We're
what,
at fifth
eight
restart.
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Okay.
So
So
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
no, we're at fifth,
Well,
I
what if
think.
I don't want to forget. My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Because we did
wall.
adventure line and then find the line
consulted
again.
me.
So we're at fifth,
How
right?
do I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Because we don't find the confusion engine schedule.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
He's going to restart the game, isn't he?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. So the narrator's forgotten. So there's no point in me doing all the other stuff.
Stanley was alone.
So we're gonna get to a point where we can't do anything. Oh, bucket.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The baby?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Isn't there an ending where you shut yourself in the closet? We had to follow it though, right?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh.
Now this
Thank you.
is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes. It's
Sorry.
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going
I think
to
it's having the
give
fan
something
on.
up.
Are we gonna have to give up the bucket? I don't want to give up the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
I don't want to destroy my bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say
I don't
goodbye
want
the
to.
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Is there any way out?
Now listen to me.
it's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know
I can't
what the
back
bucket
into it.
destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore
I can't
the
jump,
Bucket
Palsy.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Big Taff branded Bucket Destroyer. I don't destroy buckets. I destroy something else.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential.
Do we have to do all the way through this and put the bucket in to get another ending?
Squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
By the way, guys, don't forget as well, we are affiliated, with Bird and Blend. They're my favorite tea company, and you can enter a monthly draw to win a pack, a £10 voucher for Bird and Blend, or a pack of tea. That you can, if you give me your address, I will send the tea directly to you. Cost 300 channel points. You can enter every stream we do. You can't put the bucket in there.
One day see whether.
Right, I'm not going to take the bucket. We're still in the confusion ending, right? So that was the 6 restart.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So was it? I can't remember what we were going to do.
First, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Are we still in the confusion section? No worries, Phil. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thank you for the follow.
Back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go
Are we?
From here, it's left.
No.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Can I get in there? No.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was
It's through here.
Right?
Through here.
What was I
through here. Through here.
Clearly...
Through here.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I don't know if we're going...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Have I messed up here?
Close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Are we still in the confusion ending? I can't remember what the instructions were.
Gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Decided to go to the meeting
that computer off.
Perhaps he had simply
I can't turn that computer off. Okay, no bucket this time. There was no bucket.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
We're back to this?
No, No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
Are we
the game
still
with
in the
completely
confusion?
fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Am I still in the confusion
The
loop?
story somewhere, or... Hold on.
Have I messed up?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
But now I'm thinking...
Come, Stanley.
The fact that I'm confused is probably means that this is the confusion ending still. Are we still in the confusion ending because this is confusing me? No, don't want to go that way.
I'll say it. This is the worst
We're
adventure
back
I've ever
where we
been on. I
started.
can promise you, there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No,
Well, I
wait,
find
wait,
it
where's this?
unlikely
Where's
that
this?
we'll ever progress by
Where's this?
starting over and over again, but it's got to be
No,
better
this
than
is the same thing.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
We're playing out the confusion ending again. But did we get the confusion ending?
All
Did we
his
get
co-workers were
did we
gone.
get the confusion
What did it
ending?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
That-
the memo.
Wait, that's the end. But it said there were like 3 more restarts.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just
Wait, did
came
they
from.
did they troll
Why don't we
me?
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
Going back down to Mason. Wait, did they troll me or did I mess up by going back to maintenance?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
They trolled me?
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Wait, so if I restart now, will that be... Am I out of the confusion ending now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, the bucket's there. Okay, so... So, do we need to take the bucket down to maintenance? Have I done all the ones in maintenance? No, let's take the bucket.
The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
That puts you in the
chest, was
intervention room again.
directly to the meeting room.
But do
Stanley had
you
felt
definitely can't put the bucket into the
telling
bucket
him
machine?
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
Okay.
wrong.
Okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait. Inside of a sequel, a large room with loads of boxes, stairs near a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. So the toilet of the boss's room? Beware the false prophet. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so cool. Dark area behind a warm place. So... So wait there. So I'm thinking... Stairs? There's stairs out there. A fireplace in the boss's room? And then a private but smelly place for an important person. Right, okay. So stairs.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now. You have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in
I
your
love the
path
bucket.
in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed.
This game is
in
just
its
so
own
clever.
years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Do I just stay in the...
I've got a
There used to be
second sticker
one...
back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Do I just stay in here?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I'm sure there was an ending where you just stay in here. But I don't know if there's one with the... Do I stay in for a while? Or do I go out now? Jamdi? Jamdi? Alright. I'm gonna go off the fact that nothing's happened for a while. That I need to leave. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's our one.
I'm going back to the name of these.
You stay in, Jed.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figleys. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates
Is there an ending with the bucket in there then?
That you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up?
Jedi was a bit sleepy. It's okay, Jedi.
I'm sure it will come to me.
I think we're gonna try and end
Stanley
soon.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
Okay,
work hours.
so
He might be fired for that.
the next section contains themes of mental illness. So if anyone it doesn't feel comfortable watching this section, then do feel free to close the stream.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, that's...
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of
This is
confusing
bizarre.
problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
So,
All of his co-workers were gone.
if we do that without the bucket,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
so without the bucket, and we're gonna go left, because we don't need to go through there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
We've never actually gone left first. Okay. So a fireplace and a private but smelly. So we're gonna go down. Ooh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
We're just standing there.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
It was my favourite, guys.
Find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Do we stay? Jedi, do we stay? If Jedi's still here, Jedi, do we stay? I'm assuming we stay. But I don't know how long for. We just need Jedi. I don't know how long. Jedi doesn't know.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
What if we went back in now? He thinks this is second person?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
So we were gonna go
upstairs to
downstairs
his
without the
boss's
bucket,
office.
right?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Okay, so
The possibility of facing his boss.
this is
admitting he'd
again
left
mental
his boss
health
during
and
work hours
mental
might be
illness.
hard for that. And in such a competitive
So,
economy, why had he
if you're uncomfortable again,
all because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
so is this going to be
All of my
without
coworkers
the
blinking
without the
mysteriously out
bucket?
of
What's going to
existence
happen?
in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked up?
That's a good point.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words.
So do we do
Dreaming!
I really want to find the other two figures, and I feel like they're both in the boss's room.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Has anyone ever tried
The
lucid
strangest
dreaming?
question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
I don't know if I should just stop
One
moving
thought
for
it
this
all
part.
very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float amidst
is he
the magical
gonna-
stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too.
Can just stand there?
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am
This is
real.
freaky.
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I've just seen the time, so I probably shouldn't go too much longer. Oh, wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
What ending we on now?
left.
Okay. Private but smelly place for an important person. And near a fireplace. So near a fireplace makes me think... Oh.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, I think possibly that's enough of that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
So-
upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs. So I'm thinking the boss must have a private toilet. There you go.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
So we only need one more. So we're thinking,
Very soon,
I think there's a fireplace behind the
and
boss's
then the
desk.
first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Lorines. None of us can.
I think there's a fireplace behind his desk, if I remember right. Oh, input received. Oh. Wait. Shit. I think there's a fireplace. Is there not? Wait, is this room different?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he
This is
could not have
different.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wait, have I done everything he's told me to?
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements.
I'd love it if an
you've
achievement
insisted
popped right
that
now.
A job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
So sorry, Taff.
I'm so sorry. Got a dab.
Plague, I'm just letting you know, and I'm just letting you know this purely for the sake of it, Plague. But earlier in the stream, Palsy said that he wanted to be number 1 on the bits board, so he gave 250 bits. So I'm just letting you know, Plague. There's no obligation for you to give any bits at all. You know, yes, the money goes to charity. Yes, it's nice to be beating Palsy, but no obligation. I'm just letting you know that Palsy said, I think Palsy said,
it was a stirring of emotion.
Take this, Plague.
As though he felt more free to think for himself.
I'm going to make you my
Why did he feel
little...
When for years,
and then he said a word that I was like...
This question would not go unanswered for long.
I had to get Jedi to warn him. And then he liked that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
And then Jedi had to take him into the Palsy room.
Shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, is this the whole way never ending?
Conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
We're gonna die!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is so cool. Wait, what happened? Where's BigTaffMan? Oh my god, that's awful. Right, we turn the computers off again. This clock.
Perfect example of poor level design.
When Stanley came to stay,
It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad.
This is so fucking cool.
But of course, you being
It's so clever. Right, I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna... I'm not gonna stream this game again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, after this ending, the Zending. What's the Zending? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. The ending that is doing everything the narrator tells us to do. I can't get to pick it up. This is really fucking cool though. Like having a thing that is like showing us everything. I'm really worried that it's like something I'm missing here though. So this was his original office, which changed to this and is now this. This is really interesting though. I wish more games had stuff like this. Like this is a behind the scenes thing. Okay, the exit is there. So is there anything that I think that we haven't looked at? This fucking... There's going to be an ending where you fought aliens. Right, I think we've looked at everything. So I'm going to go through the exit now. And then I think we're going to try and do the ending, which is doing everything that the guy wants us to do. So we're going to try and obey all the commands.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I'm guessing a reset. Okay. So we're going to try and do... Oh, wait, my chat paused. Sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. Night, Jedi. Right, we're going to try and do the ending now with... Oh, wait. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh, because we got all the figurines.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you...
Have we got a figurine ending?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We remember from when Stanley found the collectibles? Wait, we've been to the memory zone. Oh. So we're going down here this time?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can we go over there? Oh. That counted as an extra one. And then, yeah, this one
was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
I can't fall off.
Unremarkable ways.
Wait, what was that? Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Right.
Which of these rooms
Under the stairs.
was the room you
Wait.
found your third mini stand?
No, it wasn't. It was the red and blue. Because under the stairs was the 4th one. It was in the door to the right here.
That's exactly right. It was here by the red and blue doors. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
So I guess we're not doing the normal end. We're going to do the normal ending.
Oh yes, we found a
Doing
figure.
everything he tells us to do.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Definitely did not happen, sir.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact,
Good memory,
because this
Taffman.
one is particularly special to me, I made a little
They just call me
video to
Memory
commemorate
Man.
the occasion. Enjoy.
So I guess... Oh my god. This is what I should add to my stream at the end of the credits.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time
After it says all the stuff about you guys, I should have it like this stream produced by Taff, starring Taff. All my old YouTube videos used to have that at the end. So we used to do a series on YouTube called Rach Jokes. Wait, this is...
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office.
But it
This
would
memory
be...
is the
I think
most
I can even
clear
pull
in
up
my
one of
mind,
Rach's
perhaps
jokes.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah, it was Simnel
Fancy
Cake
a
today.
brew?
It was very nice.
And then there was no more. because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
It was really nice.
Yes.
I had a marzipan.
I remember this.
I had a marzipan ice cream today.
All the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one
So
is the most
I thought it would be nice to
distinctive
try that as well,
appearance.
because it's definitely got a marzipan hit to it. Are we just going to be able to rush this? Because this seems like it's going to take ages.
Don't you remember the video?
Is it we going to watch the video again?
Yes, I love that video.
The pink room. We didn't come to the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
That was the under the stairs one, right? This is on the door on the left.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Wait. Oh. I was like waiting for the door to open. Okay, we're not going anywhere there. Oh, that was under the stairs, which was the wrong option.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the...
I swear to God, if we reverse again...
...the Figlarines.
Ooh.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, when we didn't have any of them. Jump in. Jump in. We can we reverse jump?
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Give me some jumps back. You can only jump in the circle.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, no.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Is this...
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, How about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of
Are we
a man named
restarting now?
Stanley.
We're restarting now. Okay, so
All of his co-workers were gone.
we are gonna do.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
We're
moment.
gonna do the Do we get a computer with input on? We're doing the following the instructions completely. We're doing everything he tells us to, and this is going to be the
Stanley came to a
last
set of
one,
2 open doors.
last
He
playthrough.
entered the door on his left.
So I'm going to do everything he tells me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Is this the first time you've ever played this
Sometimes I
game?
wonder why people follow you.
No, Nymphy, I
Like
think
this person. Why did they follow?
Nymphy, I'm fairly sure I played the
Coming to
original
Stanley's,
version,
Stanley
but I haven't
walked
played the
upstairs to his boss's office.
the ultimate version before. And I think I played the original like in
Stepping into
the
his
year it
manager's
came out,
office,
which I think was
Stanley once
2013.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
I didn't envy
Stanley
though.
wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried.
So you're
beneath
online,
his
so I
feet.
pop in to say hello.
And so the
No,
boss
no
had
worries.
assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, instead of pushing random buttons on the
Have you
phone,
played this before?
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. And
Yes,
then
it's weird. There's actually not many
stepped into
streamers
the
in
newly
Benjo's
opened
Discord, is there?
passageway.
But yeah, I know Benjo tends to play exclusively DBD, but I try and play a bit of everything. And so I really wanted to play this today, but I want to make it a one stream thing. I don't think we're going to try and get the other endings. Never played it, but seen a lot of playthroughs. Right.
Stanley walked straight ahead
So
through
we're
the
doing
large door
everything that he
led
tells me.
Mind control facility.
So this is going to be the last ending that we try and get. Okay. How many endings have you done? I don't know. I don't know if there's a tally somewhere. Do I press this?
The lights rose on an enormous room. packed
Oh,
with
we've been in this
television
room a
screens.
bunch.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Did you get the Minecraft one? We didn't. We did play some other games, but we didn't play Minecraft. Wait. Oh. I've seen a picture of Minecraft.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
There's a Minecraft
Stanley's
ending?
co-workers.
That doesn't surprise
The
me.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I've forgotten what number we are. Wait, was there any buttons we could press here? Nope, nope, nope. Two, three, four will be?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
427.
believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was
Course.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring
How many times
job,
have I seen
his
that? Yeah,
emotions
I
had
couldn't
been
remember.
Manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Interesting
own
that there's a
life
few people
in
being
someone
fired.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I know the original
Wasn't
game,
it?
people were saying there's 19, but I believe with this game, they've given a bucket ending for all the endings. We've just done the ending that was the...
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
We just did the figurines ending.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. So am I going through here? Power off? Am I... Do you think power off?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from
I've got no shadow.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
There's a speedrun ending. We had a speedrunner in earlier. I recommend to everybody a game called The Corridor. And it turned out the person I recommended it to, who was in the stream earlier, actually is the #1 world speedrunner for it. If you've not played it in V, The Corridor is £1.69 on Steam. I highly recommend it if you would like to play that.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling of liberation.
Ad.
The immense
No, we mention when there's ads. Like when I talk about how we are affiliated with Bird and Blend, and if you use that link, it supports the channel. The best tea going.
And Stanley.
In fact, today's tea of the day was a Simnel cake tea, which tastes of marzipan and fruit
Fancy
cake.
a brew?
I do fancy a brew, and tonight I drank the Simnel tea brew. Oh, we got an achievement. Beat the game. Thank you for ending the tea giveaway. Okay, so I am going to leave that there. I kind of want to... If I quit to menu... I loved it. Let's have a look at the credits for today before we decide who we're going to raid. Gave bits today. Pulsey gave 250 bits. Thanks to the mods. It only says Plague and Say, but we've had Jedi and Cody in here today. New followers: Nimvi, Jack, Beautiful Spurs, Hughes Jam, Not a Spaceship, Smooth Monkey, Mark, TCG, Bobby Burm, and Iranigox. Cyril for the sub, and TGS and Die Dragon for the raids as well. Thank you, everybody. Raid message, we'll just do the standard one today. And wait there. I've just realized there's a certain person who's not come up on my friends list because I unfollowed them as a joke. So let's go raid them. They say that they're trucking today. It'll be a nice chill trucking stream. We'll go with this person. They're the worst, but you know, we'll take it. I'll be back. We'll be back on Sunday, and we will be playing some Stardew Valley on Sunday. We'll be continuing mine, Cody, and Maz's Stardew game. We are currently me and we've been playing it offline, and me and Maz have got into a bit of a thing. Me and Maz have both had a girlfriend, and now me and Maz have both started dating each other's girlfriends. So me and Maz now have 2 girlfriends each, and they are the same 2 girls. So right, I'm gonna go enjoy Lex. In fact, if anyone wants to change the raid message to happy birthday Lex like that, you can. I will be back on Sunday 1 p.m. I will see you then. Be good, and remember, if you can't be good, use protection. I'll see ya. Bye.